Oh, fun. I completely forgot to press go live again 5 minutes ago. I guess you guys don't have to worry about the starting soon screen then. No oopsies occur. No oopsies. No oopsies occurred. What are you talking about? Yep, nothing wrong. Everything happened just the way that it was supposed to. I did not forget to press go live for 7 minutes and 2 seconds again. I did not. It's bullshit. I did not forget to press go live. I did not. I'm tired and stressed. Oh, nothing vague or ambiguous about that. That's unfortunate. This is what, second stream in a row I've done that? Whatever. It just means you guys don't have to worry about the start Sue screen. Ventus is like, man, I hope he's okay. I'm fine, Ventus. Other than that, I'm a dumb shit. Wait, Trep, what are you talking about? Look at the bottom. What, the bar? Like the controls and stuff? Oh, I see, it's higher. I guess I felt like it's always been like that on desktop, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, the blue option. Oh, yeah. That's weird. Why is that one lower than everything else? That's really strange. To be fair, in all fairness, I also tend to avoid looking at animal genitalia, so I probably wouldn't know the difference either unless somebody told me. That's never by accident. Well, they saw it by accident, but the cat wants you to look at that. Oh yeah, that's weird. Not the what you call it, the overlay thing. Strange. They ran, how's it going? That's this possum Amadeus. Lugia. Did anybody raid? No. We did the... Come on, Streamlabs. Not like it would have mattered because the bot isn't up anyways. Trying to get the bot up. Welcome, Lugia and Lugia Raiders. Other PS4 man. Heard you had ran into some issues earlier. Glad to see all your other accounts were not compromised. There's Lugia's YouTube page. Make sure to go check him out. Oh, and raid credits. Tim, Nemo, Beth, I'm not sure if I said hi to you yet, as well as Possum. Okay, I think I hit up everybody else. What were you doing tonight, Lugia? Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. Totally his voice.
That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Oh, just Shan screen. Nice, nice. The dancing plague. What is this that you speak of?
What? Not possible.
As in cannot occur. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Nope.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There's one way to stop an exisal. I have to show them.
Piloting the exisal. They...
Let's hope I can actually hit the words.
Exisal? Difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
Wait,
Not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
I have never heard of that plague, but it sounds very interesting.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the extra hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Only one person among us that I think could do that. Was it Himiko? Because she was there? I'm actually not sure. I think I'm missing something. Nope. Okay. Then it has to be Maki. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be Maki, but...
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
All right.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
Seems a little unnecessary, but...
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Ah,
They were
fuck.
on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Fuck!
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
That was difficult.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
God, I hope not.
There's no way she is. Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Because, oh my god, we would... The remaining party would be the worst remaining party
Anything!
by far.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be all of us.
That's it!
It's pretty fucked up, Maki.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Fucked up with how he did it and fucked up when you did it.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Oh my god.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What was that?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki,
Okay.
please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Yeah,
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
he's literally always been persistent.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
At least since Kaide died.
Then What really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Shut up.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Dude, the intermission was like, I wish somebody would have been like, hey, you know, Twain, the intermission's like 2 minutes away if you just want to keep on going. Like, it's one thing to be like, it's like in 10 minutes. It's like, okay, that's a little far away. But if it's like coming up, like imminently, it's probably okay. God. I still don't think Maki's the actual killer. I think it's some combination of Kaito, Kokichi.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
Fair enough, Tom. Oh, don't worry about it, Luigi. I mean, shit happens.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Kaito jumped in the way.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he's just that kind of
At
guy.
that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used strike.
Why would she? She would have expected that.
Info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
Did I mention that one of my theories, I can't remember if I mentioned this possibility or not. I didn't think that it was this that necessarily triggered it. I thought it was more of just a Kaito either failed with the crossbow or just felt like it was worth it, but that he would ended up killing both of them by holding him down on the whatchamacallit and allowing both of them to get crushed, which would then mean that Maki didn't kill either of them. Because the death would have occurred before the poison ended up working. I can't remember if I mentioned that, but that was something that I was thinking about before. I don't even think I knew about... I don't even think I was thinking about the poison at the time, just that the crossbow... He wasn't able to kill him with the crossbow for whatever reason. I think it was before we found the clothes, and we knew Kokichi... Oh! I think it was because I thought Kokichi poisoned Kaito after Kaito tried to kill him. So then Kaito used his last bit of strength to get them both killed. As I say, I think that's what I said before. So it was kind of close, but yeah, it's still a little bit off the mark. This is, I think, more interesting. Because he's doing it in order to save Maki from death.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Didn't Kokichi have one of those bombs? If he was able to take one of the bombs from Kokichi, then the safety sensor might be inoperable, right? Isn't it a wireless sensor or whatever?
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, You don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space. Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
It can be infrared and also wireless in its nature. I don't know if it's connected, if it's wired to anything.
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
It is true.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
You know, so he took the antidote, but he's still bleeding from the chest and the arm. And that arrow in his arm had to have gone pretty deep, right? Like, isn't that still a concern?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
I mean, kind of the truth. But again, you're
you can
dead.
vote for me, but if you
Thought that
do,
from
we'll all die together.
fairly early in the trial. They both
Or
died.
vote for Maki.
Or
and
in the
live.
investigation, I should say. They both died.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
I admire your dedication, Sarah.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
We don't. We don't know what happened.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I don't know.
Oh no!
I was thinking because she's not actually the Blackened, but I'm not sure how it... Oh.
Damn it!
This is the antidote? Because where would he have gotten...
Damn it!
Oh, well. Well, we got there eventually. I guess I'm not sure.
That's it.
I honestly don't know where he's going with
Maki
this.
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Which we saw.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
But it was busted.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I see. My mistake is that I'm already applying the assumption that we know that a bomb went off inside. The electro bomb went off, but they're putting it together now that another bomb went off. Got a little ahead of myself. That was ugh. Stupid. Well, Twitch watch time is a separate count, Sarah. So Twitch has its own separate top 10.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
This isn't
If a
Ocean's
shady
12.
person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Oh.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
Ah!
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
He has the bot, but I don't think he's used it in a little bit ever since he moved his setup. Because I think he might need to reset it up. Like, he has the files, but I think he needs to reapply it. Because I was doing it for a while. Like, from my end. So, I mean, to be honest, Sarah should be actually closer. But I have no idea how closer she should be. Ventus is getting close to that top 10, too.
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be...
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
But why would Kokichi need to do that?
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
A game possibility.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
just think how less popular that whole series ever would have been if MatPat named it game possibility instead of theory.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
I mean, I guess I don't know. I haven't watched one of his theories where there is like direct evidence to the contrary of what he's saying. Like, there's pretty like substantial circumstantial evidence against the theory, but then again, I've only seen about 6 game theory videos. They're all good, don't get me wrong. I'm just not super interested in, hey, what about this weird ass scenario? Okay.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
What was the Minecraft video? Oh yeah, I haven't seen his Ace Attorney video. The only ones I've seen were Mario based and was it a Zelda? Was it a Link video? I think they've only been like Nintendo based, like of the main Nintendo series, if I am thinking of the correct ones. I can't remember off the top of my head that were like anything else other than like Mario or Zelda. This opinion's stupid. Like, why? People shouldn't speedrun a block, and why? Why? Yeah, that kind of sounds like an ass video. See, the problem with doing celebrity and pop culture type theories is that you could potentially open yourself up for like slander and libel lawsuits. Not necessarily that they would be successful, but just the fact that you're opening yourself up to them would be like you don't even want to deal with that. People shouldn't get mad at cheaters in a block game. That's also stupid. Should always get mad at cheaters. Doesn't matter where it is. There's like no good reasoning behind that. I don't know though. It seems like you're kind of paraphrasing, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh. No.
I hate to admit it, but
It's not
Kokichi
possible.
is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Well, because you're telling a lie based on speculation. Like, in order to defend against a libel or slander case, and you're like saying things that could injure the person, you would have to show that you had a belief that it was true, a reasonable belief that it was true. And I don't think it would be difficult to do that for every single video. So, yeah. It just wouldn't be a good idea.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Yeah, Sarah, they absolutely have. In fact, didn't somebody recently... Didn't somebody recently win a big case? Katie Holmes did. Tom Cruise did. Scarlett Johansson did. Trump did. Cameron Diaz did. Russell Brand did. Keira Knightley did. Brad Pitt and Angelina. Roman Polanski, that's an interesting one. Kate Hudson. Jesse Ventura. Shakira. Some of these don't say whether there was actually a conclusion to the case, so I'm not listing those. Some of these were dropped, like Rob Lowe's case was dropped. Kate Winslet. Steve Wynn. Oh wow, $40 million. Yeah. So I mean, that's just one list that I found. I mean, they can't harass him, but like, is it a matter of are the harassment laws strict enough? If it unfolds the way that I think it's going to unfold, I don't believe it's as interesting as the Nagito situation. It's interesting, but I don't think it would be as interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I heard about that case. Because he's a public figure. I mean, because that happens fairly often, right? Like, people use, like, you're a Democrat running for Congress, and so your opponent posts a billboard with a picture of you, like, with some claim that's probably exaggerated. Like, that's not that rare, is it? And it's like, because you're a public figure, it's considered to be, well, not just a public figure, but a public official. Because public figures in California actually have substantially more rights to privacy and publicity. Publicity, I mean. Rights to publicity than they do anywhere else in the United States. New York is the next closest.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What? What do you mean it's voting time? It's just a guess, isn't it? Oh God.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Yeah?
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Okay, that's really funny. So he actually does not know? Or is he just playing dumb? I'll be right back. I need to refill my hydration. My hydrator.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Huh.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exisals... Yes, the exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Who would have thought that a liar might have lied about being the mastermind?
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Whole game is unfair.
Tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
No. Ah!
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
No!
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exisals? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Oh, God. Oh, isn't that convenient?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exisals and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Yeah, I guess that's why she had to die. She was way too OP.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind,
She does look like she's gonna
who is?
pass out in like from anger.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
That was forward. Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. You know, with her being dead and all. Never come to contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Oh, that is
This
interesting.
will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
No, beating the house.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
That's actually pretty sick.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
I mean, he's also gonna
As I suspect,
destroy the
your
mastermind.
thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
So what do you guys think? Is based not what you know later, but based on what we've seen up to this point, is Kokichi chaotic evil, or is he actually chaotic neutral?
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Yeah, I think at this point it's more chaotic neutral too, but we'll see what happens in the end. Well, you would think that he's chaotic evil because he's the evil leader, whatever. Either that or lawful evil, one of the two. But his behavior seemed like chaotic evil, but now it's starting to seem like it might just be more chaotic neutral. Hey, Final. What's up?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Monokuma suddenly getting behind us.
Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Do-do-do-do.
Congratulations!
We got the OP character.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Kind of like what Yuffie does in Final Fantasy VII. Just, I'm with you. All of a sudden.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
You know, it's always Kibo who's like, you defy all logic, you escape comprehension. I'm starting to think Kibo lacks an imagination entirely, because I can comprehend this. I can also understand the, albeit very chaotic and borderline insane logic from Kokichi, but that doesn't mean it lacks logic entirely. Hey, Danger. I'm doing alright, how about you?
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where's should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Damn! So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. This one? The coat? Is it this one? No.
Damn it!
What is it? No.
Damn it!
What is it that he had a... What am I having trouble putting together? Maybe that's not the way to look at it. No. 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 Well, maybe. Yeah, there are these. The murder video?
This is it!
Yeah.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Completely forgot that was a thing.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh my god.
Huh? Really?
That makes sense!
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
That's not true. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. You wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. Must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? V? Okay. Oh, victim. I wanna see, damn it.
I see now.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for. Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Switching the
footage
victims
showed the
was
body being
impossible.
crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Except for after the fact.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Actually, and there would actually have to be a video or CD or something in there, right? Because in theory, if it uploaded video to like a network or something, it would have been knocked out along with the bomb.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Well, he was poisoned.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki mentioned.
And throw our hats in the air.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Just like he wanted.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Magic.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Oh!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Oh, it's so cute! I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. We won't fall into despair. Okay, what do I have? Murder video. There shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have stopped.
To that video.
That's what you all gotta figure. You're out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Oh, okay.
I was wrong!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
But there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I actually think it's Himiko's.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press.
Oh, I was right.
I agree!
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Straight down.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh god. I'm not ready for this. Shit. Oh, this isn't good. This is really bad. Ah! I'm fucked here.
I see it!
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it
it by accident. I don't really remember.
Oh, you press something like that by accident.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Although one interesting possibility, I think this is going a little too deep into it, but like, if the electro bomb was timed at that moment, then the electro bomb could have been what stopped it. But no, it would do the opposite. Unless the electro bomb just hadn't gone off yet. But like, he could have electro bomb stopped it, and if the electro bomb does affect the camera, then the camera could have just been like cut for a period of time. And then once it restarts, would it seem like there was any like shift? Because there's no timestamp on it. Not sure. It's a good question. A light. Thank you for re-upping. With the student body. Much appreciated, dude. Did the alert happen? By the way, I finally got your thing up. Hello. Hello. It hasn't showed up on Streamlabs either. That's weird. Normally it doesn't take that long. What, the transition? No, it's fine. Just when I switched it back, it was weird. Hello. Now watch when I do this. Hello. Yeah, I mean, it works fine. Oops. Yeah, that's weird. Why didn't the alert show up? Streamlabs is being weird. Well, anyways, thank you, Lycazer, for re-upping with the student body. What happened to your ears? Oh, it didn't show up for Cobra either? Yeah, maybe there's a problem with YouTube and Streamlabs then, unfortunately. Twitch, it was fine, but I mean, Twitch and YouTube are different, so. A recap. Okay, so, it looked like Maki was the killer, because she was the one that shot everyone with arrows and entered the thing through it with an exisal. Poisoned both Kokichi and Kaito, because Kaito she inadvertently shot Kaito when he jumped in the way of one of the arrows to prevent her from killing Kokichi, because he didn't want her to kill anybody. Turns out Monokuma has no idea who the victim is, or he has no idea who the culprit is or the victim. So now Monokuma is basically working with us to figure out what happened. And now we found out that something's off about the murder video, and that the press stopped, and it should not have stopped, as what we saw with Kibo when it just kept going straight down. that's pretty much what's been happening so far, the debating back and forth. Oh, and Kokichi's not the mastermind, if that wasn't obvious enough, because that would have been the most disappointing letdown of this entire series. While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Hey!
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. You stopped that. You could have swapped the bodies easily. Again? So fast! Can't... The fuck is this? Oh yeah, that's exactly what we want.
I see it!
Hey, I was right! I thought that was a little too next level, but
Culprit
hey.
stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Wait, what's the... Oh, this is an overhead view. Is it like... here? Or like here?
I was
Oh,
wrong.
God. I am not actually sure.
Oh no!
I have no idea. My spatial orientation here is very bad. Like down here? Nope.
Damn it!
I'm a fraud.
Is this... We can't... The cope, then after... So...
Okay, got another look at it. It was like right fucking next to...
That's what I've been saying.
When did...
So they... But
Huh?
To get the...
It was either right fucking next to it. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid.
There!
Oh, I'm dumb.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
I was totally thinking that the safety line. I didn't look and see. For some reason, I was just assuming the press started right by the safety line. I didn't actually look above the safety line. And if I had looked above the safety line, it would have been very clear that the press was further up than I thought it was. Blind.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
that's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves a trick was used.
Oh, implies it.
Memory, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
The game pointing out how useless she's been the entire time. It's really bad when the game admits your talent was fucking worthless from the start.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Well, that means you would have missed the last stream as well. I'm not sure how much you've missed in total then. You have to be a little more specific. So we make sure we give you all the info that you need, because that's not new.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Do we have to go back further? Like, I'm not sure. Did you see the investigation? I mean, the Exisal's there because Kokichi is allegedly controlling it. And was going back and forth between whether he's Kokichi or Kaito, because he kept changing his voice. And now he says it's Kokichi, but yeah, is it though really? I'm not sure about that.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
But it's not Kokichi, because we had his clothes. I guess he could have put Kaito's shirt on.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
The Exisal's not gonna let them do that though. Yeah, the Exisal appeared, what, with about an hour left of the stream last time, about? That's just an estimate.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
Well, that would mean neither of them
Kaito's
died.
still alive.
Which I suppose is possible if Kokichi kept enough antidote.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Optimistically, I'd say.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi
He's
was
not the
crushed-
mastermind!
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
This was his own body.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
We're on a team. He joined our party.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Yeah.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
I guess another possibility is that Kaito is dead in the or is not dead, but in the Exisal and can't control it. So he's just kind of like either unconscious or watching without being able to do anything. I'm still leaning towards they both died, but we'll see. But Kokichi could have killed himself in this scenario. But how would the press have restarted without, if he put himself there? That doesn't really make any sense.
That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. And the real victim was... It wasn't nobody, it can only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh God! Victim. Switched? Oop. Go. What's that S? Where's the S? Ugh. Might not be S. Might not be switched. I could have sworn there was an S. Placed? No. Victim. Victim switch works, but if there's no S's. Oh, okay. No. No. H? Okay. Victim. Maybe.
I see now.
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
And likely high-fived as they cross paths again.
Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Fuck you.
Have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit inside the exisal can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
Okay, I'm gonna admit, I did not see the twist of them working together happening. I thought if Kokichi died, it would have been against his will. Apparently not, though.
It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit. Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Yeah, but if Kokichi died
You told us
first...
you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
Still could have died after doing that to
This
Kokichi.
is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
No.
I guess that's how things turned out.
God, she's so fucking
it can't
worthless.
be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
Okay, but her whole reasoning is dumb because either I see the only two options as it was either Kokichi pressed Kaito, in which Kaito still looked to be alive when it happened, meaning that Kokichi killed him, not her. Or the switch happened and Kaito killed Kokichi and could have still died from the poison after the fact, but he killed Kokichi before he died. Meaning that the person who murdered somebody first was actually Kaito.
I killed Kaito.
Yeah, but you're not actually the
There's
Blackened.
absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Again, you might be right, but that doesn't mean you're the Blackened. Ah, I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. No, that'd be OOC. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Or drank all of it.
What?
He could have had his hand around, like, the bottom
You
part.
saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
I confirmed it because he said, I feel better.
There's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Man, it almost seems like you want to have killed Kaito at this point.
I killed Kaito!
Oh, fuck.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Jesus, why isn't the S working?
What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
There we go. Fuck!
There's no other possibility. What do you know?
What do you know?
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Oh god. What's it gonna be?
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
And there goes her clothes for some reason again.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Good for you.
Huh?
I
Why?
mean, Tsumugi and Kibo are clearly
We're
extras.
just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Yes. I'm not letting you finish that sentence.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan. You must have a reason. Determine that reason. I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Here we go. Hey, dog, what's up? Electro bomb. When did the electro bomb go off? shot him here. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, I left the arrows were in the bathroom, but I guess that makes more sense. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, it was a matter of order of operations. I see.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside.
That was really sloppy of her to leave the electro hammer behind.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi
I guess maybe
was
she
checking
didn't
up on
care,
her,
because if
the
she had
culprit
succeeded,
ambushed
she would have
with
just
a
told everybody.
crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Yeah, this track's really good.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
Son of a bitch!
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
Oops.
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
What? Why you gotta call me out like that, dog? As a dog, shouldn't you be fine with that? Just secretly approve of my slip of the tongue?
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
It seems as if she literally
With
said
poison
that.
in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
That's really fast, by the way.
The culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow.
Like, Kaito already had to be moving by the time, like, before the arrow was actually shot.
Maki remembered that there was
Just
an
a little
antidote
bit
in my
before.
lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
So that explains why he didn't. He became the Blackened himself. It kind of doesn't explain why he's going along with the plan the rest of the way, though. We need to figure out why that is. Because if that's the case, wouldn't he have just said, "Hey, it's me," so you don't kill Maki, thinking it was her? It was me. It was me. Kill me. Like Shuichi said, that wouldn't be in. It wouldn't be in Kaito's character to, like, actually try to get everyone else killed.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
Or so they thought.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow.
No, I was responding to Zod. Like, why Kaito did what he did. That's what Kokichi wanted, not Kaito, though. Oh, unless you're saying that it's because he wanted to push Monokuma into getting it wrong. But then... I don't know. There seems to be a hole in that with us actually actively working against him. We've already talked about the Gundam situation and why I think he was full of shit. Self-righteous bastard.
But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
Okay, but the whole blackmail thing doesn't make sense. Kaito had to have done this willingly, not against his will. Because, unless I'm missing something here, somebody correct me if I am missing something. Why wouldn't Kaito just, once Kokichi's dead, Kaito just goes, alright, I'm not following this plan anymore. He must have believed that it was actually going to work. And have been like fine with it, unless he was that concerned about saying, I'll help you. Oh, even though he's blackmailing me, I said I'd help him, so I can't break my word. Even though he's dead. This could fuck everyone. No, the girl that, yeah, Maki doesn't die then. So Maki wouldn't be the Blackened. It would still be Kaito who'd be the Blackened.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Not that it doesn't make sense, but that he must have been behind the plan, as opposed to, well, it was actually blackmail. Really though? Because if it was, as soon as Kokichi was dead, he could have just been like, oh, he's dead, whatever. Fucking tell you guys now.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
No! It's you!
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Kaito! Yeah, I mean, no, it makes sense that he would make sure that Maki wouldn't die, so he'd take it himself. But, like, it's the step beyond that that's confusing, and the game is missing an element that has to be filled in. Which, we generally get that lost element in the explanation, but not talking about it would be fun, or at least musing my thoughts, because otherwise what would be the point?
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
He does not look like that in the fucking exisal.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Dude is not sitting in there like
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. God damn! I'm sure that Kaito's inside the exisal. I was fucking flawless! The fucking ego on somebody to describe their work as flawless. Holy shit. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Haven't we been talking about the circumstantial evidence? It's not direct evidence.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
There's always a flaw somewhere. Everyone always leaves a flaw. It's just a matter of making sure that flaw isn't material.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
I can't very well submit a flawless brief. There must be an extra period here. Oops, flawed. Now my ego won't get the best of me. That's how I keep myself grounded. Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point? That's what I'm curious about.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Is it the prisoner's dilemma that as long as both of you don't talk, neither of you get into trouble, but if one of you rats on the other, then that person gets in trouble? I'm thinking of the right thing, right? Yeah. And if nobody says anything, then neither people get in trouble. You're taking the risk. Either way, you're risking something. Can it be a prisoner's dilemma if one of them's dead? I guess there is the added element of this person can pretend to be both people. But he can't pretend to be both of them simultaneously. Like, one of them is not there. But we don't know which one isn't there.
Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Do I have to lie now?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
okay.
pin this down.
So we need to lie.
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll
Ugh! Perjury!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
Now this all makes more sense. It didn't make sense. It seemed very counterintuitive unless at some point Shuichi started working with them. Or at least cooperating with the plan that was implicitly set out to the rest of us. Hell yeah, commit perjury like a boss.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said,
Oh,
he would
no.
kill us all.
He's gonna kill us all.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
I just can't.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
He is an awful liar.
Oh, hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I mean, it's in his story as to why.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true. Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. But see, he mentioned about believing in Kaito earlier. Did he just not figure out exactly what the plan was? If he had used his reasoning, he should have figured it out. Because that's what I was talking about. I'm like, this doesn't make sense unless at some point Shuichi starts working with him. Because otherwise the game is creating a really counterintuitive scenario. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Yeah, you mentioned that already. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Yeah, it's true. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. It's gonna take forever for him to real, because he was flawless after all.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
We can't vote for Kaito.
That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right.
So I decide to believe in Kaito. I finally give into it, and then he's just like, ah, fuck, no, man. Now we can't take that chance. But then we...
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
I think they're both idiots. Because Kaito, if this was that big a problem, and he was that worried about the risk earlier, then he should have came forward way earlier. And only now does he do it? That doesn't make any sense. Well, tell me why you disagree instead of just saying, I disagree. I hugely disagree. Okay. Obviously you disagree if you say one thing and I say something else. So instead, give me your reasoning. Stop stating the obvious. He got another coat. Well, he could have went back to his room, right? Because, like, you have, like, they had a bunch of coats. That's funny, though. Once it happened, though, like, he should have stopped it then as soon as Shuichi started explaining it. Why wait? If you just know that his explanation's going to... Like, even still, he should have come forward. Even if we accept what you say is truth, which I don't necessarily do, he still waited too long to come forward. Monokuma had already said that he's going to kill everybody no matter what. That happened way earlier in the trial. Well, not way earlier, but like, what? Like 30 minutes ago? Something like that? So that's not new information. Well, I agree. I definitely agree that at this point it's a coin flip. No, remember he said when Himiko was talking about being an extra a while ago, she's like, I'll be an extra because that means I won't be killed. And then Monokuma was like, nah, I'll just kill you all anyway. Like, he said that a while ago. That was already established. What he just said just now is nothing new. So Kaito didn't actually experience any behavior that he didn't already know. Unless he really thought that Shuichi's really bad explanation, or really good explanation, and then really bad lie was going to get Monokuma to say anything other than, I don't know what you're scheming. It doesn't matter if the circumstances were different. The end result, based on what he said, would have been the same. He already said he was going to do this, regardless of when it was. He said he'd still kill everybody. That applies then as it did now. The same way. You mean Shuichi's lie? They didn't even buy the lie. Oh no, I definitely agree that Shuichi... The problem is that Shuichi waited too long to play into this. At the point where Monokuma wasn't exactly sure, you just had to, you just had to keep going with it. But isn't that another problem with Kokichi and Kaito's plan? Are they just expecting Shuichi to not figure it out after everything he's figured out up till now? That seems like a gigantic gaping flaw. I guess maybe if we had not seen the press, but they knew that we saw the press, because I think we talked, didn't we talk to them about what happened with Kibo? Because that seemed like the point where it was like, now everything's becoming unraveled, when we realized that the video could be altered. Or at least we could be deceived in the understanding of what happened. You mean except for the fact that they never talked to Shuichi in the first place? That doesn't make sense. I honestly think that's the biggest problem with their plan. Like, not telling, like, assuming Shuichi wasn't gonna figure it out? That's fucking stupid. Well, then their pet plan was just bad. Doesn't matter. They didn't have time. Oh, fucking well. Then your plan was bad. Like, the time they had to put it together does not suddenly make it a good plan. It was still a bad plan. No, I don't think that is reasonable. Because Shuichi's tendencies, what we've seen of him across 4 other murder trials, is that dude goes after the truth. Whatever that truth is, that's what he goes after. That's what he tries to find and figure out. They needed to do something so that he wouldn't go on his normal course of action, which is exactly what he did, and shouldn't surprise anyone. All right, bye, JB. Go to sleep. I mean, yeah, that's true. But once he figured that out, he still didn't know immediately, right? Otherwise, he would have actually started... Because remember what I said? He said something about, I believe in Kaito, like, earlier than this. Like, before he did the ultimate recap. And if that's the case, and he believed the same thing then as he did now, then he should have known at that point that the point was to continue to confuse. Because maybe if he doesn't do the whole go through the recap thing, maybe Monokuma's not so convinced. So then what did he mean by saying, I believe in Kaito? Was he just saying that just because? What did he believe at that point? I don't know. Oh, sure, but I think the plan's bad. Perpetuating a bad plan isn't a good idea. Especially when it can get all your friends killed. Oh man, guys, it's just a game. It's just a game. We shouldn't converse about it at all. We shouldn't talk about motivations or the things that are actually interesting. We should just play the game and not say anything. No commentary. Then it's just like you're just watching me play a game. And I won't have to say anything because it's just a game. It's a bad argument. It's a really bad argument. You're not interested in the conversation? Fine. But saying it's just a game is stupid. If that's really the case and everything's just a game, why would you come here and watch me do anything? Why would you watch any Let's Play or make any sort of commentary on it? Because it's just a game. Our thoughts are meaningless. Except for what actually happens in the game. Exactly, Trep. I agree. Now we're on the same page. I started what? The conversation? Yes, I know. And I'm telling you why the conversation exists. And why it is happening. Overruled! See, now when people say stuff like that, now as a streamer, I'm like, well, now I just feel like spiting you and just not continuing. So, guys, how was your day? What'd you guys eat for breakfast? What do you guys think Kaito ate for breakfast? He's probably been in there for a while, right? Do you think he had to piss in there? Probably stinks, right? You had a bad cough. Oh, hope that's not what I think it is. Well, that's fine, JB. I do it the way I do things the way I want to do it. It's not going to alter for somebody specifically. Because I do it the way I do it because I like doing it the way that I do it. If you have a problem with that, then you can go somewhere else until we're done. It's not going to change. So then complaining about it is what? What do you get out of it then? Just to do it? Oh. Yeah, my wife and my mother both have had some like lingering effects. Makes sense, unfortunately. Hopefully that's all though. I do agree that it had more potential. I agree with that completely. That's why I still like the idea of it in general. I really do. I don't think it's as good as Nagito's plan, just because Nagito's plan was a little more focused. This had a focus, so to speak, but it was a little less clear as to how it was going to happen. I don't know, Trep. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how often it is to have something versus not having something long term. Oh yeah, no. Nagito used his talent to the best of his abilities. He had that advantage for sure. But that's why I ended up liking the plan more.
Then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Again, the time limit thing doesn't matter. A plan is still either good or bad, regardless of how much time you put into it. You could say something was more impressive in that it was concocted in a much shorter period of time. But in terms of the plan's objective, the structure from an objective standpoint, Oh no, I'm not blaming Kokichi in terms of like, Kokichi is the reason Nagito's plan was better. I'm just saying Nagito's plan was better. Just putting them side by side, not blaming any person for why it fell short compared to the other. Oh yeah, I respect the effort. Because again, it is impressive to come up with something like this on the fly. Yeah, I just think, I guess you're looking at, it's the way the words are defined. Something that's impressive does not necessarily need to be good, because impressive is what takes context into consideration. I think good, when you're talking about objectively good versus bad, doesn't necessarily take as much context into consideration.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, 95% is like incorrect, isn't it? Wasn't I 50% wrong? Because it wasn't Kaito. And I said that from the beginning. That it wasn't just Kaito or it was Kokichi. Because technically Chiaki was the one that threw the implement that set the trigger to then kill Nagito. They didn't consider that a suicide. Oh, that's right. No, I'm wrong. You are right. So then I was 96% wrong. Not 95. Actually, it's plus 1%. Because I said there was a 1% chance that it was just Kaito. Yeah, the math checks out.
But before that, it's voting time.
Voting
Don't get me
time!
wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Time for you all to vote for me as the game's culprit.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
God damn it, how'd you manage to do exactly what you've always proven you can do?
Your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
No.
Hey, Monokuma,
No.
let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Hey, it was Kaide. Kaide started all this, so by that logic...
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I don't think you're supposed to like the laugh, right? Isn't it meant to be kind of grating? And like, shut up. Maki abstained from voting? Or no, did she vote? No, she did vote. Because you can't abstain, right? You have to vote for somebody.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Look at all those A's. Num, 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 num. My coins! I earned them.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. How can he be an astronaut and a moron?
absolutely right.
But he's talking about us, right? In which case, how are we morons? It's just a stupid... Shut up, Monokuma. You're a fucking idiot. He's not an idiot either, obviously. Nobody here is an idiot. Except Kibo, kind of. And definitely Samugi. At least when Himiko gets something wrong, there is a point of logic that she's, like, flowing from that you can see where she's getting what she's saying. The ultimate moron. You already met him. His name was Hiro. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Wait, let's see. See? So, you're probably right, but the way he said it was really bad. It wasn't really bad, but it was bad. This isn't the way you would say this in a figure of speech. Because the problem is that this could still be interpreted as to actually be referring to them as morons. It was ambiguous because it had two potential meanings there. It could have been either way, so it was worded poorly. That's not how I would say this in English. To make it known that I was saying, you know, that I'm not referring to you as morons, but not even a moron could screw this up. Oh, God. Tisk just couldn't help themselves. It just couldn't help themselves. That's clear in that direction, but this still could imply even morons can't screw this up. He could very well still be referring to everyone that's there by the way he worded it. Saying you morons would have clearly went one way. Saying even if you were morons, you couldn't screw this up, I think makes it clear the other way. Like, instead he said something that was in the middle, and that's why it's confusing. So yeah, you're right. I agree that that's probably what they meant, and I took it the other way. but I took it the other way because it's not worded super well. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. Why are you so happy? Didn't you not fucking know who it was either for the longest time? So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
He didn't have that much time to put this all together, except that he wrote him an entire goddamn script. I'm assuming with varying answers based on how we answered. It could have only been pre-written if he knew about this plan from the beginning, in which case it wasn't made quickly. Yeah, he wrote his own choose-your adventure novel in the time while he was poisoned. Unless he did it beforehand, in which he already had this plan put together and planned it not well, or at least didn't take the, you know, the problem of Shuichi's really fucking good at his talent into consideration. It is pretty fucking sick that he was able to do that. No joke. Like, that's crazy. But it does tell me that he had a little bit more time than what we discussed. Wasn't it only the same genders in the second game? This man's the real clairvoyant. Yeah, Jesus. Is fake his own death plan and have somebody pretend to be him part was all still already in place? I mean, maybe. We do know that he had a plan. Was it before the start of this chapter? Or was it before the start of last chapter? Where there was an implication that he was gonna somehow end the killing game. So he had something in his head. But if he was already able to fucking that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I don't buy that he's able to take all those contingencies into consideration given that he didn't know exactly what was going to happen. But it is pretty fucking big brain to think ahead of time like, hey, I'm gonna kill myself and get somebody to pretend that they're me because I have control of the exisals now. Sure, I could buy that. But a detailed script? I don't think he could have written some of that until after this all started happening. There are explanations. I just don't think they're super good. But at the same time, again, it is pretty sick for his character to be able to do that. So... yeah, what's-her-face killed Ibuki and Yoko. Yeah. One was, this is more like 1 than it was 2. Mikan, yeah. I keep wanting to say Maki, because their names are kind of similar, a little tiny bit. And because we've been talking about Maki, but Leon killed Sayaka. I mean, Sakura killed herself, so that's, you know, a little different. And the last chapter didn't actually have a death, right? Or the last trial involving a death didn't actually have a death. That's true. Junko killed Makuro for the use, to end up using her body later in chapter 5. Yeah. Yep. Even got a bunch of it's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too. Yeah, he wrote a fucking own adventure novel. Good God. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh? I did think a couple of the lines weren't really Shuichi. Like, they were done with his cadence, but I'm like, did he really talk like that before? In which case, I will give the writers credit. I do think they did a really good job of making it Kokichi, but not exactly Kokichi in some of the dialogue bits. I actually think that was done really well. I know, I corrected myself halfway through that explanation. It's okay. I have. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not. That's a little too dark. That's a little too dark. We're just gonna. Whoop. Oh, I didn't notice that. That is a really nice touch too. That for like could have given it away to Shuichi or Maki, given how much like intimately they knew him.
Come on, man.
Come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, he did it for you. How do you not understand that yet? Of course, she's gonna blame herself. Which she should. That's why you don't go around attempting to kill people. That is on her. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gunta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys... All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? He just told you. Oh, why he wanted to be... The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind...
Shit!
...was to end this boring killing game! To end it.
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
You know, I still don't know if the true mastermind's like with us, but Kibo was the one that really started pushing for us to believe in what I was saying. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth in the flashback
Could
light.
it be...
That was weird. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
means-
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay,
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. I would assume we're going to get into chapter 6. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying, you guys just stop fucking interrupting me before I die. Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
but
It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why. What? That's why I thought of a special plan when I'm on the verge of losing. My plan would help me win.
Huh?
I really don't get it, but this is the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the blackened. Then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. Okay, I think this might be the other problem, and Shuichi actually mentions this earlier. I think this is one of the other problems I have with all of this. They're assuming that Monokuma would just be like, oh, yep, you're right, I lose. GG's. Like, what if he just says no? Monokuma's tried to lie before, knowing that he was lying, or at least Junko as Monokuma, knowing that he was lying by trying to pin it on Makoto. Just not super trustworthy. That he's just gonna be like, oh, yep, you guys, you guys got me good. Let me tell you, woo, good job. Lost the game, all my children. I mean, I'm just gonna walk away now and let you guys live out the rest of your lives. She did eventually say, I lost GG's, but it literally took alter ego not being able to stop the press from killing us, and then Kyoko diving down into the garbage dump to get us out of there, and going up and being like, you fucking lied. They're perfectly willing to go through with the lie. I don't know, it just shows that Monokuma isn't exactly, like, he talks about fairness, but we know he's not fair, right? We know he's not actually fair. He's only fair when it's convenient for him to be fair. It's just a, I guess it's just a strange assumption that to me it's strange. I don't think I would have made that assumption.
But
that's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think that it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if Monokuma are the true mastermind, even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed. Dude, we know that they can be very unfair.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. Nobody was watching the second game, were they? And we know they weren't. Well, I guess it wasn't really Monokuma and in the anime. But even though everybody was watching in one, he still fucking set up the clearly fraudulent death. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making this game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us, in which case I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? Yes, that's true. The Future Foundation was watching it because they were monitoring the progress of the of game 2, but the Future Foundation watching it to monitor the progress of their patients, so to speak, is different than the general public watching it, or their followers, or whoever was watching it in one. Wait. So they weren't watching it themselves. That actually seems really stupid. It seems like somebody should have been monitoring it. In that case, you have no way but to blame it your fucking selves for letting it get out of control, because nobody was watching it. If he cut off access, though, that implies that they were still watching it beforehand, though. And he didn't he only made them watch specific things, but they were already watching it. I have songs that do that sometimes. Not like knocking, but like other things that I think I hear, and it's like it's part of the song. I'm like, fuck! Don't do that to me, song. That's a good point, Possum. The cameras were there from the beginning. They're always watching it. I think they were meant to always watch it. And then I think you're right in that he probably cut access from them having access to like everything and only started to feed them what he wanted them to see. So I mean, that's just, there's a difference in how he would care about following the rules, allegedly at least, in one way versus another, because the motivations are slightly different. So this is some kind of show? Oh god. I just don't want to voice her. She's so... When I thought of doing this voice for her, I thought she'd be interesting. She's not. And every time she gets on screen now, I'm just like, oh. That's my own doing. It would be less annoying if I didn't have to do this every time for an uninteresting person. Otherwise, it'd just be like, you know, meh. But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. Okay. So, my whole point will be considered invalid, so to speak, if the game actually is able to show that for whatever reason, in this particular instance, Monokuma is bound by rules to a degree that he wasn't bound by them before. I didn't enjoy when she sucked my finger. Get the fuck out of here. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi. Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who was watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Oh, I'm sure he'll give you a straight answer. Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Oh, God. Oh, Himiko. Oh, Himiko, sweetie. I feel so bad for you.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Basically reiterating what Q thought when he wanted to be human and sent to the Enterprise, when he knew everybody was going to come after him, and no matter how evil, inconvenient, killing people, however how much of that he did, humans cannot wait to help protect somebody and help them be redeemed. We can't help it. We can't fucking help it. He's right.
Well then.
Here's another question. Who are you really if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind?
Incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just... Why? Why I know why. It's just a rhetorical question. This must be her way of dealing with stress. Everything's just so cute. No. Tsumugi is the closest thing we have to Yasuhiro in this game. Himiko, like, actually plays integral parts. Like, you can't remove Himiko and then, like, have the story be exactly the same. The ones you have left to repopulate the earth. Fucking Himiko and Tsumugi and Maki. A mass murderer. A girl who's like looks like she's 12 and has a thing for and is basically wishes we were all werewolves. Anthropomorphic werewolves. Or bears. And the plainest fucking character since Yasuhiro, or most utterly uninteresting character since Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hopefully Himiko grows up and matures and doesn't want us to all be anthropomorphic werewolves. Because as is right now, there is nothing about her that is... No. Isn't a mass murderer defined by how many people you kill, not in how quickly you kill? In Hitman, if I kill a lot of people as Agent 47, I'm not just an assassin, I'm a mass murderer. She could be. You're not wrong, Possum. I'm just saying as of right now, things are looking bleak. It could be because they went for like similar like root meanings. I'm not actually sure about that. Let's see, mass murderer. A person who commits mass murder. I guess that actually answers my question, because a mass murder can only be the murder of a large number of people. No. Okay. Not to trigger anybody, but in fact, I won't even say what it says here. We'll just apparently a mass murder can be if you killed a large amount of a certain people throughout the course of a war is considered mass murder. Even if it didn't happen in succession. Because the war could take 12 years. War could take 16 years. All of that would still be considered mass murder. If you guys want to know the specific example, just go look up mass murder and Google, and it gives you the... I don't really want to bring that up, but I think I can get the point across without talking about it specifically. So mass murder in criminology has a different meaning than mass murder as defined by Webster's. That's interesting. I totally believe you that in criminology that's how they look at it, and that makes sense as to the time span thing. There seems to be a disagreement between sources as to what a mass murder actually is. Correct, Tim. Hitler was a mass murderer. Yes. No, I use Google. It does. Though Webster's definition does not include event. So, like, they take the vagueness out of it. They just say you kill a bunch of people, you're considered a mass murderer. The criminology way of doing it, yeah, what does constitute an event? Is the entire war the event? Specific instances within the war considered the event? That's a good question. Is the human race existing an event? I do agree with where Tom is going with this, though. It's probably more accurate to call her a serial killer as opposed to a mass murderer. A mass murderer, I think, creates ambiguity between the two definitions because there is no, like, you know, there seems to be disagreement on what it actually means based on whatever source you're looking at. Whereas I think serial killer, basically, people generally agree on that, right? It's when you kill a bunch of different people over a period of time. I think our situation is ambiguous because there is a confusion as to, or disagreement, I should say, not confusion, disagreement between two different definitions in which one of them has a vague term. Unless event is then subsequently defined. Right, because they all did it right then and there. It's not like they went to school and killed somebody different every day for a month or something, right? Kokichi's dead. How do I feel about it? Very satisfied. I am very satisfied with how his character arc seemingly came to a conclusion. I wanted it to be something Nagito-esque, and it was. I think his character deserved something insanely, potentially genius like that. I didn't want him just getting killed by Maki. That would have been lame. But the way they executed it was very satisfying for the character, who I think is a fantastic character. It's always on top chat, because I forget. Have a good night, Amadeus. There, it's on live chat now. Why, you are just too cute!
What?
Really?
Hey.
There's Tsumugi's line of, well, somebody has to respond to her, and Tsumugi hasn't added anything in a bit, and she won't add anything else in a while, so let's throw her dialogue in here. A serial mass murder. Trep, you just went big brain there. Jesus. That's what the Empire was. Actually, no, they only blew up one planet. They never had a chance to blow up. They tried to blow up another planet, but they failed. But I think they've killed a lot of other people. You have Order 66, although that was technically under a different regime. It doesn't matter. I'm just adding too much to my head that doesn't need to be there. I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life, you should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez. I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
But killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if the poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. See, this part makes complete sense. Absolutely. Can definitely see Kokichi going about it this way. Makes total sense. and her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself! I caught my throat a little bit. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. Oh my, I forgot he had that last one. Whew. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. Yikes. But you know, I wasn't boring. No. No, you weren't. No, you were not. If that's all you need to hear before you die, I can safely say you were not boring.
That punk.
Oh, that punk. What a punk he is for doing that. He blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm sure. Because he told you he's fine and not to worry about it, that he must be healthy again. Oh yeah, he stayed true to himself to the end, for real. But you said you were fine.
My bad.
My bad, that was a lie. Kokichi. Cause liar, huh? Yeah. Guess I got a little Kokichi in me after all, huh, guys? Yeah, Kaito's been like intermittently coughing up blood since what, chapter 2? The end of chapter 2? So we knew something was like terminally wrong with him, because you don't just cough up blood and be like, fine. At least not that often. A lie? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. Yep, I'm gonna fucking die soon. But I wonder how this has happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be?
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble, a virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, in the end, it didn't even matter. We were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be?
I kind of hope he just croaks now and doesn't get executed. For his sake. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't. Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project. That's super convenient, isn't it?
To tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito's infected with the virus? How could that be? We could all be infected and just die at any point in time. There's no immunity, I guess.
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi would see right through it in the end.
Huh?
Well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You were really something. Maybe I should have given you some sign or something ahead of time so you wouldn't have done that.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that.
Okay, I changed my mind. It's actually not stupid that Kaito didn't come forward earlier, because I guess he had nothing to lose. But in that case, if he still wanted it to succeed, I think he should have worked something out. Tried to do something. Before the trial started. But instead, they wanted to play the whole, which one of us was it trick to everyone. No guarantee any of them make it to Sunday. We might all be dead by Sunday. You guys never know. For those that don't know who did that, that was a line uttered by an American football coach when he was asked which quarterback was going to start for the team when the season started. His response was, "Oh, I don't know. We might all be dead by Sunday." Excuse me? Excuse me? You still, but he said he knew Shuichi was gonna get, he knew the plan was doomed. He said it himself right there. He knew the plan was doomed. In different words. But it leads to the same conclusion. Shuichi was gonna figure out, ergo the plan was doomed. Yeah, he didn't do, they didn't, there was nothing, I'm not really that frustrated over it. I'm not. I'm really trying to think of what, like, different scenarios that could have possibly worked out where just Shuichi knew. Shuichi was only a terrible liar here because he had already convinced himself that he was wrong. Or that he had to do it a different way, but he was right, but he was wrong in how he was going about it. In the other circumstances where he lied, everybody just bought what he said. Even though to us, he still looked like a fucking terrible liar. But if Monokuma was relying so heavily on Shuichi, would he have? I think that relying on that is better than hoping Shuichi fails at doing what he's good at doing. I guess you just have to, you weigh them there, and I think one is clearly worse than the other. But yeah, leaving a piece of evidence would have been interesting. Like some sort of clue, and you're like, what does this mean? And then like you still, you don't necessarily know immediately, but you start to figure it out, and you're like, I think I need to be acting different. Wait, has it been established that he can see absolutely everything? Aren't there blind spots? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I don't know. I could be thinking of a different game. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew why? If you knew I'd see right through you, then... If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of his plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads up to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so can you
Hey,
please... Hey, can I ask one more thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? Shit. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that? That could have just been a lie too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him. Yeah, we have no idea. That's what's great about it, right? Like, we have no idea. Let's believe what you want, I guess. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. Wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? See, that could have been my inner dialogue. But they had to give it to Tsumugi because otherwise, when's the next time she's gonna talk? I don't fucking know. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi. Huh? What? Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous? Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. It's my bad.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey!
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. Well, first Kaide, and then you, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. That is not why you can do all this. But okay, tell yourself whatever you need to before your friend dies. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito? He's like, ugh, God, blood! Kaito.
What?
Kaito, are you okay? Can she be any more worthless? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
Stop.
Kaito.
Gonna fucking die anyway. No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die by execution, at least, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean? Huh? What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking? All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Rise and shine, your son! With our powers combined, we are the Monokas!
Oh, one. It's the only good thing about this. That's literally the only good thing about this, is that the theme is pretty sick.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Even Shuichi's like, okay, who cares? I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. The hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck. Wait, no. What was his voice? Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monokubs completely destroyed? Those old Monokubs are destroyed. These Monokubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
But who cares? That's now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just you guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monokubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Well, especially since everybody's supposed to be dead. Finding other people.
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, you know what else this means? Now that the Monokubs are back, I've got my exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the exisals again.
Shut up.
So what? Shut up. That was not the voice line he used there.
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll, enough fall rip. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
You never been given a nickname? What kind of sorcery is this? And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's true, but that's out of the question.
This conversation is going nowhere.
It's so inappropriate. Oh my god. They should not let you say that there. They should not let you say that there. That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
You know, fucking hats off to Maki being, like... Actually being, like, stating her feelings. Because Lord fucking knows it's like pulling goddamn teeth in some of these games for that to happen. Good. Bravo. Makoto, just admit that you fucking love Kyoko already. God damn. Hey Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Even though I'm dying. The only person you've ever loved is immediately gonna fucking die just as soon as you admit it. God, that's sad.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I won't cry. Yes, this is my smile.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in, except for these tears that are already coming down my face. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to, except for... Wait, he's actually... What? Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. Pow!
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends are gonna lose to you. Whew. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Hell yeah. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Do as I say, not as I do.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Is he setting himself off as Captain Jean-Luc Picard?
Okay.
Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
At least kiss him once, even with the blood running down his mouth. You're not gonna have another chance. I'd take the bloody kiss over no kiss. Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
Special
Luminary of the
punishment,
Stars.
suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Like the very first one. Except not. Because he's going down, down to Lula. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Hey, it's Helen Terraria. Where the bloody hell did he go? There's nowhere in the solar system that looks like that. Oh, he died before... Nice. Yeah, that smile on his face. That's nice. I mean, it sucks, but it's nice. This protagonist antenna! Okay, has it... I guess the virus could be transmittable just by blood, but it seemed like it was airborne. So if he had it, wouldn't everybody else have it by now? Hashtag not happy. I mean, I guess you don't want to tempt fate, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just the romantic in me that's like, I care not for death. All I care for is love. Kaito. Kaito! Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
That's a great read. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. He didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost! That's so good. That's so good. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game would go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations? So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. It looks like he really wants to hold his hat right now, but he doesn't have it, and he's like, oh shit. Boy, don't I look like a jackass now. Shut up! It does sound like Marv's. I bet that's where he got the inspiration. That's like the quintessential. I don't know if Joe Pesci got that from somewhere, but to me it's like that is the quintessential. What's the one thing Kaito could have done that would have made you like him a lot more? I like Kaito a lot as a person. As a person, he is a magnificent human being. As a character, the game needed to not make him seem like an idiot. We've already talked about what they needed to do. My biggest problem with Kaito. He wasn't the ultimate astronaut. He was the ultimate sidekick, protagonist buddy, best friend. The game really should have made his knowledge of physics that much more noticeable and impactful. He was the ultimate best friend, 100%. If the game brought him in as like, he's the ultimate best friend, I'd be like, you know what, game? You son of a bitch, you got me. He is. He is the ultimate best friend. But they came to me with, he's the ultimate astronaut, and I saw very little to suggest he was any sort of ultimate astronaut. Yeah, ultimate bro. There you go. I don't think there's a good reason. If you're the ultimate astronaut, you must have extensive, especially at his age. He lied about the program, about his age or whatever, getting to the program. They found out and they still kept him. You don't do that unless he is exceptionally talented. And to be exceptionally talented as an astronaut, you have to have an amazing grasp of physics. Which means you're probably not a moron. Like, there could be an explanation, but will it be good? I'd be surprised. He is eating that L. He's taking that L hard, too. Yeah, I still got you, sons of bitches. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can feel free to share it. I don't know why you wouldn't have earlier unless somehow it has something to do with the sacrifice here, which I don't know why it would have. Because we've discussed this several times at this point. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Uh-oh. Lost that pro-tag antenna. Does that mean he automatically becomes antag? You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. Whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
Farewell.
God. Who cares? That doesn't explain why we've talked about it in Discord before, haven't we? Or you could have brought it up in Discord. Again, one of the other times we talked about this. Just seems odd, unless you just thought of it recently. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Are you
We don't want it. Just go away.
really bugging?
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Oh, forced flashback light. Spoils that he doesn't get much. So, okay, that's fair. Because he doesn't actually get more development. He must have, because that is genocide Jack Tongue for realsies.
What?
What'd you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Be.
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. The flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Shit, it's untrue. The rules stipulate that there's an ending. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Okay, after all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Two things. One, I like how they wrapped up that chapter. It didn't go on with unnecessary padding. They got to the point in Shuichi's head, and that was it. Probably because they had this coming up that they didn't like keep it going and going and going and going and going. But good job, good job, good job, game. Criticize you when it's annoying. I will praise you when you did a good job. That was a good job. Two, Possum asked me, who do I think the mastermind was? And I said, Junko Enoshima somehow. This seems to confirm my suspicion, but we'll see if that's actually Junko Enoshima. Maybe it's somebody that just wanted to look like her. That wouldn't be super surprising. That was nothing like the previous chapters where he was just saying over and over all these lines. And I'm like, dude, shut up. You're reiterating everything we know already. You can sum this up much more. I know you want to sum it up, so sum it up much more concisely. They got to the point. He, in one sentence, showed the dynamic between the two characters, what they accomplished, what we look forward to. All of that was done in like one sentence each, and that's really good.
It's not that I don't like it. I love Junko. Is it kind of lazy to bring her back again? Yeah. But does it actually make sense? Maybe. I don't know. So far, Ultra Despair Girls is the only game that managed to use someone other than Junko or her spirit or consciousness or whatever as the true mastermind. Because it was Monica. The killing game will never end. That's one bonus we get from this. You get to hear more of my Valley Girl voice, which we haven't heard since Mew died. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand. Except the demand's only for me, but that's the only one that matters. Cha!
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. And by where we train together, I mean I would train and he would just sit there and watch me. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Sulking! What does it look like? What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaide, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, one is the loneliest number that you ever knew. They say two can be as bad as one. And it's the loneliest number since the number one. But... Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
Right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. Wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. Well, you can cry without wallowing in pity. You can cry as you cut Monokuma's head off. Fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys are here after all. Shuichi and Maki be like, fucking Tsumugi's here. Guess we gotta humor her.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Hmm.
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together? Himiko and I promise Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promise and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose the despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just the perfect example of like what her characters is lacking. Himiko had something interesting to. I can train you, and she's talking about her magic, and even though it's fucking stupid, it's like, oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Ha ha ha. Tsumugi said nothing but the most generic lines. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere.
But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Wait, did Himiko fall? I can't see with the fucking text box there. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Yeah, guys, I think Shuichi might end up becoming the Aoi. There aren't any other dudes, right? It's just him. Q? Oh yeah, she fell. She definitely fell. GG's. Kibo looks like he's barely able to produce comprehensive thought right now. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Just sing the song, Shuichi. We'll walk this world together through the storm, whatever weather, go to war. Fuck, what's the rest of it? Just letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road. That song's great. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness.
This one's a little padded, but like it makes sense. Kaito was a gigantic influence on Shuichi, so it makes sense for the game to linger on this for a little bit.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
Except the fact that I'm dying.
Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
It's something with, it's the wheel. It's right click. And then I don't know how to get it to move. Because left click is to select. Oh, now that I'm holding it, it moves. I see. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider. You don't want to fuck with me. I see, and you get 4 options. Good call. Good call, Lugia. So yeah, you hold the right click, and then you can move it around. And you select with left click. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But...
Oh, now she is really naive, isn't she? She didn't see his protag antenna fall off and think that was okay? He's an antagonist now. God. But the rest of us are here too. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
He's not hearing that voice in his head anymore, because that protag antenna was literally an antenna to send him signals.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again.
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Oh, hey.
No matter what, this school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Did Mew add that to him, or did he always have it? Galactic jacket. That's actually pretty cool. That is a strong way. He could use a stress ball. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Oh, God. I love Makoto, but God, do we have to go through this shit again?
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal.
That's not normal. You actually look like a... Bowl cuts are not normal. They are, you don't want a bowl cut. It's not flattering. Every single person can do something better with their hair than a bowl cut. 100%.
Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
So this is not Makoto Naegi. This is somebody else?
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom.
Damn!
At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away.
Somebody needs to take a page out of Shinji Ikari's book. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away.
But I'm okay.
That was a 180.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage.
Is it Junko?
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best.
Oh, are they watching the game?
And one day, I'll also...
And they're rooting for us? It's a 540. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey,
Oh, hey, over there. Lasers raining down. Guys might want to move. Especially you, Shuichi, right now. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Super fighting robot! Mega Man! Dun-dun-dun-dun. Super fighting robot! Kibo Man! Kibo?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
punk.
I don't know what he's... that punk. I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. Let's not do anything of the sort. We need to hurry up and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
Right.
We have to talk to him and get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Hey, Kibo! Buddy! It's an awful fine blaster you got there. You wanna come down and tell me about it? It's like a battlefield.
Damn it!
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Just like that. Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah, I have eyes.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
So it seems like you got a sense of humor along with your murderous intent, huh?
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
Did I stutter? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
That's not necessarily true. So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
Ah, you had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Oh, I leveled up. In a way. My ultimate restrictions have been released. Wait, what's this? Enacting Code 666. Restrictions lifted. Or whatever the fucking Alucard says. It's really badass. Whenever he lifts his restrictions, you're like, oh shit. Best fictional vampire. Don't at me. Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't look like you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes. I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
My actions result in your death, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
unfortunately.
He is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope. It actually follows a lot of doomsday scenarios that like AI, if given their own autonomy, will end up just being like, man, human race is fucking worthless. We should destroy all of it. That's exactly what he's doing. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game won't.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma's right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
I mean, think about it though, Sarah. We have electrical devices now that are waterproof.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. It is not.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this
What do
killing
you
game.
mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you?
No.
I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
I can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
So instead, let's just destroy ourselves. Yeah, fucking stupid. That's wrong. Wrong?
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call
Well
home.
then...
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
You didn't say that's wrong when he said that's wrong, but then you said it when he said nothing.
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility. But even a mere possibility, that possibility is our hope.
Huh?
There's no air guitar to this, so it's still banging though.
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in the school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo! Thank you for not killing me!
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Good fucking god, dude! Can you give us a 24 hours at least? Until dawn? Yes, just like that game. Huh, by Supermassive. It's quite good, Shuichi. If you haven't played it yet, you really should give it a chance. And maybe once you... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to kill you all. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Go Power Rangers! Dear near near near. Go Power Rangers! You mighty morphin Power Rangers! There are no Power Rangers beyond the Mighty Morphin.
Why, you...
He's back!
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Let's kill him until he dies from it. Sounds like something Monokuma would say. Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
That's that.
Bops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them. It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exisals, assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began in the war between Kibo and the Exisals. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Battlefield! A battlefield! Wow, that really does seem to indicate that this is the end of the whole series. And that no other further installments are going to happen. Jeez. That's what a robophobe would say. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Hey, free time!
Seems like...
Things have suddenly become really bad. Oh my god. Not insightful, not interesting, just... So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but...
Why you?
I never expected it to be like this!
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? Hey, what should we do?
Remember.
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind then in that case. But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school? Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them, but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair, and also find Hope. Oh god.
Huh?
Hope? Are you fucking kidding me? Can we just go find the goddamn mess? We talked about the Hope already. We are the Hope. We're doing it right now. This is the thing that we are doing. He didn't say Hope. He said home, didn't he? He said home. And I'm... No, he said Hope. Just say home. Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story. Ha 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 ha. But so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey!
Even if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
We have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet. You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's just all do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be all right, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, the killing game will end. Free time! Do 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 do. Then let's split up and start searching. And we gotta split up? We are just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
We'll see each other soon. Okay, so I can think of 2 places off the top of my head. Did we ever go into the mastermind's room in the basement in the library? Also, there was that one room on the top floor that, like, we could not get into. despite the key working or whatever. All right, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Oh. Well, wasn't that convenient? What? A hole? Now it's your time to test your bonds with your friends. Time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh shit, if there's an actual counter? Okay. Time to save. We're ending. Holy shit. That's kind of neat, actually. Well, we'll see how it functions. But in theory, it's very interesting. Shuichi dies. The end. Yeah, so that'll be it. Twitch tomorrow, and then back to this Wednesday. I have this scheduled for 3 more streams. Trep, do you believe we can finish it in 3 streams? Possum? You guys seem to know my pace better than most. What do you guys think? 3 streams? Somewhere between 4 to 5 hours each? 2? Okay. If we do 2, then that just means we can play, we can add another Ace Investigations 2 stream. That's true. If there's extra stuff, we could just do that all in the 3rd stream. Or maybe that could be the tier list stream, too. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But okay, so it sounds like I'll be able to at least do it in the time that I had allotted. Sounds good. So we plan on finishing this next Monday, but I hope to see you guys Wednesday. Thank you to Lightgazer for the membership re-up. Much appreciated, dude. Also, again, for the cool stinger. Yeah, plan on going hard on Wednesday, so see you guys then. How many likes did we get to? I wasn't paying attention to that. I haven't given out any credits. This is for end of stream. So this and this and customary timing out Amadeus at the end. So yeah, we shall see. All right, everyone, you have a good one. Stream is adjourned. 4 days.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a fox. Oh, there he is. Oops. Oh,
really? I thought we were supposed to avoid him.
Fox?
Yeah.
Careful, buddy.
That was a fucking joke. Holy shit, dude.
I will next time you right now.
Next time the shit out
in the middle of your fucking sentence. I will
Shots fired.
No
balls, you won't do it. No balls, you won't do it.
Well, wait. How long?
Episode.
No. Worst episode ever.
Yeah, slide down the hill, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, never mind.
Run away.
I have a high ground now, what the fuck?
You're no Obi-Wan.
Correct.
It's over, Anakin.
I have the high.
Oh.
He just fucking throws his lightsaber at him.
Some fucking Chad Jedi tries to challenge Anakin, and he's just like, I have the fucking high ground, bro.
Wait, what did you call him? A Chad Jedi?
Some Chad Jedi.
Is that like slang for like
if it wasn't
generic
Obi-Wan,
bro or something?
Yeah, exactly.
A Chad?
Yeah,
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, some Chad Jedi challenges him, and he's like, I have the high ground, bro. You can't fuck with me. And then Anakin just cuts him in half.
Oh, not cool.
This fucking sucks, bro.
Now this is the alternate universe I want to be in.
Yeah, right.
Damn. Don't you mess with us,
Down,
you
square.
punk. Die. Take this.
Jesus Christ. Nice.
Dang.
Wow.
Nice hat.
Yeah, right.
Just talking shit like
Hey, the wrong one. No!
Why'd you take your hand off the controller? You were flawless.
He is feeling arrogant as a bitch.
I thought it was over.
Nice hat.
Thought I'd have a moment. Fuck! Come on! You need a fucking checkpoint, man?
That was hilarious.